They told me. Son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose Rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well.
The lighthouse is all lit up like hellfire. Looks like some kind of plane crash. We're in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. How could it? I don't know. You best get over there. And be quick about it. The splicers
someone new.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio? I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me.
If I didn't care, I'll wrap you in a sheet.
Just a bit further. How do you like that, mister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and like a fire with a snap of his finger. Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the gather.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some atom on him. Hear that? Let's buck. Weak! You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow! Always have been. You'll be no better off with Metal Daddy, little fish. See you floating from my...
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You alright, Boyle? First time plasmid's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there? Splicer! Give him the combo! Zap him and whack him! 1-2 punch! Remember, the 1-2 punch!
Tell Ryan I'm sorry.
I'm not a bad person!
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe... I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now. But you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
You're gonna be alone. And you are lonely. No one will be there to sing this.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
This isn't Charlie, where you going? No, Charlie.
If you spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrobolt.
Another New Year's, another night alone. I'm out and you're stuck in Hephaestus, working. Imagine my surprise. Oh, I guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock, silliest girl in Rapture. Silly enough to fall in love with Andrew Ryan. Silly. What happened? I'm bleeding. Oh, God.
Hey, Brenda. You care to tell me why you got a hole in the wall the size of Plymouth Rock coming out of your crapper going on 3 weeks now? Now, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch a little diversion. And all they can think about is the stink coming out of your...
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it.
Security alert in progress.
With a CIA jackal. Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who could be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell, or до свидания, Jerry.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
I'm even seeing things that aren't there.
That's just the plasmid.
Dr. Steinman said he'd release me today. Ryan didn't come to see me since the New Year's attack, not once.
Well,
Dr. Steinman
that is of value.
He told me that once the scar tissue was gone, he was gonna fix me right up. Make me prettier than any girl I've ever seen. He's sweet, all right. And so interested in my case.
Oh, darling, darling.
Keep away from my face!
We can see you, you know.
Was I ever truly a surgeon before I met them? How we blinked away with our scalps. Toy morality. Yeah, we could lop a boil here and shake down a beak there, but could we really change anything? If you want to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's key. He's the one that runs this place. But I don't expect him to hand it to you out of the milk of humankind. Steinman ain't that kind, and frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human. Now you're up for monkey cage. Here they come.
Come here now! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster!
You're sick! How can I help you if you won't come to me?
eye peeled for Steinman. The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood. Remember, all them machines will short out right and proper if you hit them with electrovolts.
Away from my patient!
Why do we have two eyes? There's a law that says we must. Two arms, two legs, two ears, two breasts.
I'm not finished!
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord ain't the quitter. I can hear that splicer sounding off like it's the 4th of July. Explosives are hard to come by down here. But if you get your hands on one of them telekinesis plasmids, you can catch the damn firebombs and toss it right back in its gob. Or anything else that might be standing in your way.
Representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius.
Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Brilliant eyes and ears.
parasite wanders the halls. We rebuild our city and the doubters send the flies to spoil our home. 1,000 Adam to the man or woman.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
This is our place! Ours! House! You die here now, parasites!
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
Ocean water is colder than a witch's tea. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst. Then Rapture leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never gonna stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you at back.
tiny imagination. Content to sit there with the tanks of Adam tweaking and optimizing. I need to create. Adam is a canvas of a genetic modification, but the plasmids are the paint.
What bright happiness, what bright happiness.
Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Still just get a little idea for plasmid.
You
On the surface, the parasite expects the doctor to heal them for free, the farmer to feed them out of charity. How little they differ from the pervert who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement.
Approaching a little sister is a criminal offense. Do not approach the little sisters.
Tear out this nurse! Help me find this patient, nurse!
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That was too fat! This was too tall! This was too symmetrical! And now... What's this goddess? An intruder! He's ugly! 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 You know who I am!
Dr. Steinman. Doctor?
You know, looking at it now, I didn't realize how much it makes. Scalpel.
Excuse me?
Scalpel.
Doctor, she's not booked for a facelift.
Let's just come in here.
Doctor, stop cutting. Doctor, stop cutting. Get me the chief of surgery. Get me the chief of surgery now!
It's a little one. Here's your chance to get some Adam.
It's just you and me and all the tasty Adam I can drink.
Stay away from her, or it is you who will be shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte, do not hurt her. Have you no heart?
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, Bio. You won't survive without the antidotes. Things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's little Frankenstein?
Here! There is another way. Use this. Free them from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
Thank you for helping me.
The path of the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Time for bedtime, Mr.
Tenenbaum's playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You need all the Adam you can get to survive. If you cross paths with another of them gatherer's garden machines, make sure you pick up a new plasmid or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
In the garden we are growing. Many changes will be flowing. If you wanna be...
Not only are those little girls veritable atom factories, they're nearly indestructible. They regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cell. Their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic. If you harvest the slug, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing, Tenenbaum said. It's more like removing a terminal patient from life support.
Whenever anyone wants others to do their
You're ready now. Time to take on one of them big daddies. Won't be easy, but it's the only way to get to Little Sister and the Adam they carry.
You saved me.
life, which has changed humanity to an endless cycle of killing.
Are you almost back to emergency access? Come through as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear him coming, but he'll be there before you know it.
The parasite hates three things: free markets, free will, and free men.
Security alert deactivated. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand. pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Days go by like wind.
Approaching a little sister is a criminal offense. Do not approach a little
shown kindness to my little ones. But are you really a friend? Well, regardless, a little one brings you a gift to demonstrate our appreciation.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
McManus. But if you prefer to play the mute, I'll treat you like a king. Give him a taste, Patrick. What's that? Change of heart, Timmy? Timmy! Ready to talk now?
Go on. Go on and do your journey. Whatever Ryan thinks he can do to me, Fontaine can do double!
You can blame a lady who craves variety. And one day the gentleman stopped calling.
Atlas radio gone ahead. Says you were looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if in your heads up to the Walkmaster's office and find old Peach a research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. Well, what was that? My friend, you are fucked. You almost died, lad. I'm setting something first. Now watch your back. Look how you'll find something to keep you alive. Now, go get that camera and then snapshots of those that crawls on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries. Just remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
Grown man jumping at ghosts. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do. Seems like old Peach knows where to find a research camera. Seems a decent enough source. No doubt he'll wait until after you've done it there and stick a shiv in your belly.
Rapture together. Really? Imagine Riot Industries has seen to it that they're bred to be as happy as clams while they do the work that keeps us safe from the bandits and terrorists. We all need it. We all need the little sisters.
Something must be done about Fontaine. While I was buying buildings and fish futures, he was cornering the market on genotypes and nucleotide sequences. Rapture is transforming before my eyes. The great chain is pulling away from me. Perhaps it's time to get rid of it.
Catching on the box today. This surprised me because his hands were crippled during the war. He was unloading the barge the other day when he was eaten from a sea slug. He woke up the next day and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug, so I could have it. He did.
darling Masha, we don't know what has happened to you. Ryan's men have taken you away and said you are needed to save Rapture. Who needs a child to save a city? But I see these little girls crawling out of these vents, and I only wonder if you might one day crawl out of these vents and find these notes. We look for you, but if you find these, come to us at the Fighting McDonald's in room number 7. The code to our room is 7533. We miss you, our darling child.
This Fontaine fellow is somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace, to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum. The kind with...
The research camera looks just like what you'd see topside. According to this magazine article I scrounged up, it can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, and lots of other $5 words.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong. You think I'm so
Good. You got the camera. Now get me some snaps on those spider splicers. And don't come back down here till you've got my research.
I'm sorry for... Well, well, well.
You think you know me?
You think you can trick me? I'm just lonely. I'm lonely. The race fixers. I got my eye on all of them.
Hey.
Bienvenido, muchas gracias, señor.
This little sea slug has come along and glued together all the crazy ideas I've had since the war.
You have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures, and let's get the hell out of this place.
We all lose the great chain, and the great chain leads us all.
I am awake! Judah! Us!
Welcome to the circus of value.
The thought of me wife and child hiding in that filthy submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety, and I'll be in your debt for life.
All his commandments. All his commandments. Follow them! I said...
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about Adam this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can.
We saw our Masha today. We barely recognize her. That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? That is our Masha? But he was right. She was drawing blood out of a corpse by Fontaine Ditchery. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful women. Masha!
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine business. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about Adam this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can.
to visit this scum of the earth! Come on then! Fight me properly!
Ryan, I believe in Rapture. That doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that Torag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
Can anyone ever make it? Senator Cohen. Rapture's the most fun openings in the last return.
Get over here!
Mr. Cardwell? Who said that?
Rapture's changing, but Ryan can't see the wolves in the woods. This Fontaine fella, he's a crook and a proper tea leaf, but he's got the Adam, and that makes him the governor. Sinking the profits back into bigger and better plasmids, building them Fontaine poorhouses, like Fontaine recruiting centers. For all we know it, blows...
I'm closing in on the whole ring. I'd pat myself on the back, but let's face it, these aren't exactly bloodthirsty desperados we're talking about. Rapture's full of poets, artists, tennis players, not hired gorillas. But this leader, this Fontaine, he seems to know his way around the grift. He keeps his nose clean, but not so clean that the right people don't know he's not to be trifled with.
Where? The sun is the planet of the parasite. It is yours to report.
How sweet the sound. We tricked you, monster. Coward.
Sounds like that should have been done. Head on back to Fontaine Fisheries when you're ready, would you kindly?
The Little Sisters Orphanage. In troubled times. Give your little girl the life that she deserves. Boarding and education free of charge. After all, children are the future.
Research them up right. Come on in and show us those snappies.
I'm sorry, Father. I'll do what you say. I'll do what you say.
Now, is it? That's what we've come to? Now, look, I don't make the laws here. I just enforce them. But I didn't come to Rapture to stick men up for running contraband. If Ryan and his crew have their law, then they can have my badge.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
A Rapture reminder. We all have bills to pay, and the temptation to break curfew to make a little...
light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
Great. Stay on the level. Out.
Darling? It's me. It's Momo. Come on, darling.
The work rat didn't get himself that. You got something familiar, my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You sit here a spell. I needs to sit on some coffee. Maybe put on silverware and the like.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old PG seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Nobody walks into my swampy carrying the heat. Put your weapons in the pneumo, and then I'll let you in.
If that's his price, you're gonna have to pay it. But he can't very well take your plasmids away now, can he?
He done told the devil he'd be right back, and the devil says, "Sure thing, Mr. Fontaine. I'll hold you a spot." Ryan promised Fontaine was dust, and now here you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you a... Atlas! He was ours! Ours!
You ain't getting out of my swamp! I know what you're up to! Hey!
Peaches!
Submarine bay was only used by smugglers and thieves. More than likely, the entrance will be hidden. Better to keep the coppers off the net.
play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt block. We got no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take power. We end up like Sammy G. There's gotta be another way.
You got it! Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead.
Come down here. Figured we all be part of Ryan's great chain. Turns out Ryan's chain is made of gold, and ours are the sort with the big iron ball around your ankle. He's up in Fort Frolic banging fashion models. We're down in this dump yanking guts out of fish. Fontaine's promising something better. He's like one of us, you know? Like he's worked a day in his life. He says meet him at his fish packing joint at 11. I'll go. Bring a couple of guys. Hey, it's not like things could get a lot worse.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy. You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief.
You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hum gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe is sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep, so later you might remember the taste.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
Christ, is somebody there? They're everywhere! Hey, over here!
Arcadia was closed off to all but paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. The only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
You light a candle. You have saved the little ones when you might have shown your cruelty. I am sending something your way to demonstrate our thanks.
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient, and we must be too.
Oh, I'm ready for dream time, Mr. Bubbles.
The men all complain.
Rolling Hills is over yonder. And the passenger station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
Surface, I once bought a boat. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park. Why? So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. Congress moved to nationalize my forest. I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
Welcome to the circus of value.
What is that thing? Yo, what?
hear them singing their song. Thanks, Mr. Bubbles. Thank you for helping me.
My trees! It wasn't you, was it? No. Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
You defiled this thing!
They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, "Harness the flame, harness the mist," and believe they're touched by the ancient gods. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia.
You trifle with the sun! This ground is sacred! It's those goddamn fanatics! Kill the poison!
Rapture no more. I hear they've been rounding up people in Paula Square. I asked Ryan how he'd do such things to innocents. He said, innocents. If they haven't chosen to defend Rapture, they've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals.
Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now. I think I've got just the thing to put the green back in this box.
Isn't there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic.
Come on up to my office.
They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus vector. Ownership of civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, we're back in the swamp.
Mr. Ryan!
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
Point of being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons. I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
rupees, well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. As to your question, yes, my days in beekeeping school are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
What makes something like me? I look at genes all day long and never realize the end to see. I could blame the Germans, but in truth I find tormentors in the prison camp, but kindred spirits. These children like dogs have awoken something inside that for most is natural, but to me is an abomination. My maternal instinct.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
Welcome to the circus of value!
Dr. Suchong, frankly, I'm shocked by your proposal. If we were to modify the structure of our commercial plasmid line as you propose, to have them make the user vulnerable to mental suggestion through pheromones, would we not be able to effectively control the actions of the citizens of Rapture? Free will is the cornerstone of this city. The thought of sacrificing it is abhorrent. However, we are indeed in a time of war. If Atlas and his bandits have their way, will they not turn us into slaves? And what will become of free will then? Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Children came and sat in my lap. I push her off. I shout, "Get away from me!" I can see the Adam oozing out of the corner of her.
On my walk today, I had my first encounter with Harold. He, hookah in a foul-smelling diving suit, and she, an unwashed moppet in filthy pink smock. Her palate was off. Green and morbid.
and there was a rather unpleasant aspect to her demeanor, as if she were in an altogether different place than the rest of us. I understand the need for such creatures. I just wish they could make them more presentable.
the Bible tells me. What? Cursed be you in the city!
I used to be beautiful.
Do you have all the components for the Lazarus Vector yet? If you do, best head to a crafting station. Then, head back to Langford's lab and put the whole witch's brew in the mister. That should clear this fog right up.
Is that someone? Attention.
Don't fight the inevitable. Run out of
Sorry. Don't!
Listen to the damn thing gurgling crack. How long is it gonna take?
It seems Julie's death didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Ryan's got your number. No doubt he'll be sending company. Best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the splicers out.
Clean it up! Oh, yes, run!
Dog, you shit!
What are you waiting for, Boyle? Ryan's lads are on their way. Get the lab entrance sealed.
I sent you a wee package through the pneumo. It's not much, but every little bit counts. Did you get that door closed? Good. That should buy some time.
It's so good!
Ready! Ready!
Kill the parasite!
Here they come!
You die here and now, parasite! You won't come to me! It's a step! You keep on! Carrying here, filthy! I shit! Don't shut the door! Why, you bag?
That won't work for long! Uncles, I'm constipated!
For Christ's sake, how long is that damn vector gonna take to cook?
You're crawling with the sea! I don't want to hurt you!
Run away! Never come to anything!
This is my territory!
You're about halfway there. Keep your hand on the throttle. Ryan's skin jobs aren't the type to get complacent. stop is Ryan's house. It's time for blood.
Welcome to the circus of value!
It's just a bad quarter. Dodge it by the minute, you nothing!
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real lunatic. The guy's a whole psychopath.
Look at the bright side. Maybe it'll be quick and painless. I don't think so.
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time-wise, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen. No, I haven't seen a sign of real life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another Johnny-come-lately. Something more delicious.
I didn't mean to hurt anyone!
Nicely done. Where did you study?
Run!
Getting to the best
Smell the malt vinegar in this one. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and rubes.
Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall.
Welcome to the circus, I'll tell you!
Welcome to Fort Frolic. No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till. For example, I test you, little moth, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some come now.
Sander Cohen. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. I hop, and when I hop, I never get off the ground. It's my curse, my eternal curse. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. It's my curse. It's my fucking curse. I want to take the ears off. Please, take them off.
Could you possibly think I would meet with my public now, when I'm preparing? Unbelievable.
again, young Fitzpatrick.
Oh God, you sick fuck, let me out of there!
Come down now. Life. Death. The burden of the artist is to capture. See young Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera. Take him as he is now, so I may remember. What are you waiting for? Fitzpatrick can't hold that pose forever! And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth. Now, head to the atrium and place his photographs in my masterpiece. And so, our collaboration commences. Your own canvas, one you paint with the blood of a man I once loved. Yes, I'll send you to Ryan. But first, you must be part of my masterpiece. Go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span. Do you see it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it. Yeah, and there's Fitzpatrick, freed of his own defects and defects. And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread. betrayal. Find them, little moth, and immortalize their mortality in my quad tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours, and to Ryan. Allow me to draw back the curtain.
I can see your breath.
You think you're gonna finish me in here, you old fruit? You're the saps you tossed in this meat locker. Pathetic like rabbits. I just watched and waited. And when they started to kick, I started to scavenge. Made myself a little splicer cocktail I did. You can't come in from the cold. And you gotta grow ice over your heart. And the Iceman cometh, Sandra, baby. The Iceman fucking cometh.
Guess the old grape finally sent someone. Son of a bitch left me to freeze. I've got a pose all picked out for you.
Take a photo of it and place it in the closet. I'm feeling full, like an expectant mama. Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here.
Come on! I just want to talk to someone! I'm not a bad boy! I was just...
never had anyone to look to, except to me, and I am not much to speak of. You give them hope. And for this, I am grateful. I'll send something to demonstrate that gratitude.
It's coming together, yes. But there will always be doubters. You don't doubt. I could never stomach doubters.
Rapture is going to hell. And why? Always behind the scenes, at the Lyceum, at the galleries in Soho, even down here, so-called utopia. The doubters.
tell you this. I wouldn't bet on you.
I thought you had forgotten about poor Jasmine, but I am so glad you didn't. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryan. I didn't know. I didn't know Fontaine had something to do with it. What are you doing? No, don't, please. I loved you, don't, please, no.
That creepy Dr. Tenenbaum promised me it wasn't going to be a real pregnancy. They'd just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had... Oh, I needed the money so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan
photo before it completely dries up. You flutter all around the fort, taking life as you go. You're not alone. You're an angel. I never painted an angel. Maybe I should.
Didn't sign up to see us government types shutting down shops, killing their owners, even with a ponce like Fontaine. But he brung it upon himself. Instead of copping it on the chin, bugger gets it into his head that he's gonna go down guns blazing. Does he think he is John bloody Wayne? We can get on top of this. We can. Here's what we do. We find Fontaine's will and make what was his go to where it was intended, and not into the pockets of us that put him into the ground.
I do hope that doggies will sing. I must take a trip.
What's that look? You don't like it, do you? I don't need to be judged by you, by anyone. Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you! Fly away, little moth! Fly! The birth is so close now. The bigger things can bloom judgment, drive the passions of even the finest spirits.
Some company!
Well, we'll see who the real artist is down here. Hell, the old crow's music cooks better than it sounds. You Cohen's messenger, boy. I got something for that crow. Spend a little time with my kitten, sugar.
He's Ryan's stable boy. Ryan's corrupt policies crap all over the place, and Cohen plotters around clearing the
He was a nasty one. And my... But I think I like him better this way. Take his damn photo. Chop, chop.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
I see Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him well. He used to believe his work. Now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
Trying to get as close to Ryan's gate as possible without making a spectacle of myself. He's got it shielded 6 ways till Easter. There's no way into that base. All I got for my trouble was the hairy eyeball from Ryan's splicer mates. What's the reward you get for trying to outsmart the best electrical engineer of our generation?
Up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, fucked their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
I had to go jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic core number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic core number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
Like all parasites who ever tried to walk in stolen shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a chief role.
What is the difference between a man and a parasite? A man builds, a parasite asks, where's my share? A man creates, a parasite says, what will the neighbors think? A man invents, a parasite says, watch out, or you might tread on the toes of doom.
You'll find nothing but
They sent you, didn't they? Come on! Come away!
Even now, can't you hear the breath returning to her lungs? The shops reopening, the schools humming with the thoughts of young minds. My city will live. My city will thrive. And when that day comes, use your tombstone for payment tax.
Get out of here, your will! I can lay my upon you!
Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, these wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades.
Woe be unto you!
Dead right in the streets. Johnny and Janie's citizen are lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
Such terrible things you see and done worse myself. Thank you for reminding me that the light of the world has not yet been snuffed out. I am sending a little one to help you on your way.
Ryan didn't believe in Rapture, didn't believe in the Great Chain. He believed in power. And now this place is busto, and my girl is gone. Worse than gone. One of those things. So am I an assassin? Well, only one way to find out.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
Because Mr. Ryan's got more important things to do than to enforce loyalty in the ranks. Say hello to Fontaine, you backstabbing son of a bitch!
Before the final rat has eaten the last gram of you, Rapture will have returned. I will lead a parade. Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall? Who was that?
That's right!
I didn't recognize the twist that come into the shop today. Stacked like Sally and dressed to the nines. She's played her cards pretty close to the vest, but you ain't gotta be no college job to see that she's into some bad china. She was asking about magnetic locks and some such. I played it coy, but she took wise. After she showed me round her backyard, I gave her directions to Keyboard's tool shop. Rapture's gone to hell, but sometimes the great chain still cuts you a break. Something about keyboards and all them university types. They're so smart, except when they ain't. I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before I could say boo, he's telling me...
A man builds a city at the bottom of the sea. That's a marvel. Another man happens to be on a plane that crash lands on the same city in the middle of the ocean. Why, that sounds more like a miracle.
I got my...
God, say it, good Lord! Rapture, devil!
Like them Eve's apple berries go through penicillin. I've got Atlas's goons hitting us non-stop and 2 dead mechanics just this week. We need to control costs. If I wanted to deal with amateurs, I would have stayed on dry land.
Properly!
Thank you.
Circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. Well, that's the theory. It'll either work like a charm, or blow up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured.
You think you
chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing undeniable. But I will make no proclamations. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom. It is our impatience that invites in the parasite of big government. And once you've invited it in, it will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
found you. We were wrong.
it's a real bomb. It better. You got to put it on the core, past geothermal control. And we'll see if these needle noses knew what the hell they were talking about. Take this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help. I'm no engineer, but if I read these plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Kill you? Even I don't know. As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you a quick death, Parasite. It will be preferable to what you will learn if you win. Far away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here. You feel something you can't quite put your finger on. Think about it for a second, and maybe the word will come to you. Nostalgia. What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward will be a knife in the back.
Christ, what a rocket you're making down there! Can you surge the core? And there's only one more
In the end, all that matters to me is me. And all that matters to you is you. It is the nature of things. Sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I see flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy! Come now, my child. There is one final thing to discuss.
What? Ryan set the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk before the whole joint blows!
Is that your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa.
Break her neck for me. What? Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No. No. Very good. Advanced deployment. Lot 111. Dr. Sejong. Client Fontaine Futuristics. Baby is now a year old. Weighs 58 pounds. And possesses gross musculature of a fit 19-year-old. The results are disappointing, but within expected tolerances.
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family. An airplane. A crash. And then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked? Forced down. Forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill, or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in. Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find it? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run! Stop! Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill! A man chooses! A slave obeys! Obey!
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine? Nice work, Bio.
It's time to end this little masquerade. There ain't no Atlas kid. Never was. The fella in my line of work takes on a variety of aliases. Hell, once I was even a Chinaman for 6 months. But you've been a sport, so I guess I owe you a little honesty. The name's Frank Fonte.
I gotta say, I had a lot of business partners in my life, but you, of course, the fact that you were genetically conditioned to bark like a cocker spaniel when I said, would you kindly, might have had something to do with it, but still. Now, as soon as that machine finishes processing the genetic key you just fished off Ryan, I'm gonna run Rapture tits to toes. You've been a pal. You know what they say? Never mix business with friendship. Thanks for everything, kid. Don't forget to say hi to Ryan for me.
Watch out, mister! Follow me! Come with me!
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings. We made your mind with many locks and keys.
Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchan designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchan's flat in Mercury Suites. Free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his deadly hands. Perhaps there is a plasmid that can grow the spirit. Perhaps in your DNA, the secret lies. I've sent a little one with some goodies to help ease your burden.
She goes right.
Papa's looking for Mama. Mama is nowhere in sight.
the planet. It is your duty to restore this love.
Only make it worse for yourself! Who's there? Mr. Cosmo?
Yes? What is that? You think you can just take what you want?
They set you, didn't they? No, like the nothing you are!
Thank you.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Feel your cravings at the Circus of Value!
That Tannenbaum ain't what you think. Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down for you can say canned tomatoes. I've seen good bunco, and I've seen great bunco. But when you waltz through Rapture and World War II without even a scratch, you got more than leprechauns watching over you.
Fontaine's become some kind of boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back Flim Flam and the humbug, he's just another con man. And like all con men, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of a grift. That's why he commissioned Lot 192. The antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote. Not even tell Bob. And such all is inclined to listen.
That's it, kid. You're busto. My new friends will catch up with you soon. Kid. I hope they make it quick.
I knew there was something to that. Always secrets when with Suchong, always secrets. He must have his Lot 192 in his lab near Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it back to my flat on the second floor, but Those apes would have taken it back to Fontaine's penthouse upstairs. I never knew what left one even thought. Suchang was doing something interesting. On this I keep my eye.
I don't like this any more than you do, kid. But you gotta understand where I'm coming from. I got 12 years down here. Big investment. Man can't walk away from a long con like that.
Winner! Still grinding on!
Come here now! Stop wasting my
Ryan's got his eyes on me. Now. Now that's all. Yeah, Mark will come. Still grinding, all of them. This is
parasite! Get out of my house! Oh, he's terribly funny. His wife has put
somebody there. Hey.
She didn't get in. I don't care where she's gone.
Business is business. Don't let it get you down. Won't make a difference when this whole place is fish food.
Looks like things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German beanpole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
Look at this dump! Nothing left but nothing!
Look at my home, torn apart by Fontaine and his pigs. No doubt he had the samples of Lot 192 taken to his penthouse. Entrance is in lobby, but the damn thing is always locked. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this place was all so beautiful.
What do you take me for? Some kind of mental incompetent? We tossed Mother Goose's roost the moment she decided to grow a conscience. You won't find nothing here, kid, except maybe her memories. And trust me on this, you don't want 'em.
One life is to save the world entire. I made a place for the children here, but it is you who are their savior. Will you stop here, or will you deliver them from this terrible city at long last? Rapture was a candy store for a guy like me. Guys who thought they knew it all, dames who thought they'd seen it all. Give me a smart mark over a dumb one every time.
These sad saps. They come to Rapture thinking they're gonna be captains of industry. But they all forget that somebody's gotta scrub the toilets. What an angle they gave me. I hand these mugs a cart and a bowl of soup, and they give me their lives. Who needs an army when I got Fontaine's Home for the Poor?
But when ye come and all the flowers are dying, I am
Yes, the compound is taking hold. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone, but there will certainly be side effects. Good. Now go find Su Chang's lab in Arctic. In there, no doubt there will be more of this Lot 192.
No!
answer is to re-engineer your plasmids in the same containers that you inside. You'll just have to make do. That's what you have. Now you are having freedom. Su Chang's drugs should have no hold on you. Heard that. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. Time for this
loves me, this I know. For the Bible gives me so. Little one. Heretic!
I am tainted by sins. But you, perhaps you unlock a future for them that I cannot even imagine. A little one heads your way with a gift. Please be careful.
when you're down and out? No! Fontaine! Fontaine's the man with the helping hand!
Made Ryan good and mad when I started playing the charity angle. Fontaine's home for the poor. Before I knew it, I was calling myself Atlas and leading an army. Ryan and his precious Rapture. You don't have to build a city to make people worship you. Just make the chumps believe they're worth it.
I smell some.
Observe all his commandments. What's this?
When there was earth to plow, come to bear I was always right on the They used to tell me I was building free, with his glory ahead.
What's that?
Play a man for the short con when you can play him for the long one. Atlas is the longest con of all. Ryan wanted Frank Fontaine dead. I just gave him what he wanted. As Atlas, I got a new face, a clean record, and a fresh start. Now, it's time to take back Rapture.
Help me, sir, please.
Oh, Mrs. McClintock! What are you doing here? Let me just... turn this off.
Find out!
future, Atlas. Without him...
You broke the spell! But laying all your chips on Mother Goose, it's not like you never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Hoof at the point, Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men. You, me, the submarine topside, and more atoms than you could possibly imagine.
I didn't mean anything!
Slug it out, I'm game. But I got all the atom in the city, pal, and I ain't shy about using it. Now, I'm Jake to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
The mob's right behind me! I don't even want to see him walking! Last chance, kid! You pack it in now, and I'll leave this stuff to you and Frau Kraut. You keep on coming, and Rapture's a fish tank.
Scheiße! You let him get away. I need a moment for thinking. Of course. This will be no problem. Find a Big Daddy and search his body. I would suggest you to be finding a dead one. You see the suit's control system? So good, get it. That is step one of turning you into one of those disgustingly dead. The only way to get through that door Fontaine went through is to have a little one open it for you. And they will only trust you if you look like, sound like, and even smell like one of those big, stinking brutes.
We tricked you, monster.
What is look? Why are these boots here? There should be in fail-safe armored escorts. No matter. Take them, take them.
Before you know it, you'll be right as rain. Remember, a smart splicer
Mr. Ryan takes this place, here is where they build their filthy golems and strangleers. Find the pieces of the suit. Guide them.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
Also, all we need now is bodysuit.
You lost my name!
Look around you. There's nothing to see. Rapture's a mausoleum, a goddamn cemetery funhouse. And you and the crowd is just ghosts. Just a matter of time till you realize it.
We are getting somewhere. Now we will find some pheromones for you on the voice box. Let us go now. We have got to work.
Atlas is a friend of the parasite. Don't be a friend of Atlas.
Scary son of a bitch. But Ryan, cheap son of a bitch. You can no reuse protector suit. Take a man, graft the skin and organs straight into suit. Otherwise, your suit will not work. Ryan say Big Daddy too expensive. Ryan can go suck an egg.
I know you. I didn't mean
Big Daddy make a terrible stink. Very smelly. Maybe something can be done. But the little sisters seem to like the order. Now we have to find the recruits. You become Big Daddy, it's a one-way street. But Ryan says don't worry.
such a good guy.
You're playing a bad hand, kid. You're just too spliced to smell it. Roll on back to Mother Goose now, or everything's gonna go busto.
God damn it. The big daddy boots need to be shipped here, not the damn it library. What kind of idiot is Ryan hiring nowadays? This kind of bullshit never happened on the Fontaine.
Here is where you'll be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those big daddies. Repulsive creatures. Big Daddy out of you yet, I think. There is only one piece missing, the pheromone. Go to the Little Wonders educational system.
tearing down the puke stain Orion's busted dream. You think there's something worth saving down here? Then you deserve to gargle with the rest of these scrubs.
We bred little ones to imprint to certain smells, the pheromones. But this is not like putting on aftershave. You will need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be drawn to you like a bee to honey. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like a big daddy. I can only be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful stink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand.
I'm gonna go over to Mother Goose's house, and I'm gonna take it apart, piece by piece, and brat by brat. Consider it your legacy.
Yes. Now this is a big daddy. Are you ready? Now go to the little sister vent by the proving ground.
I got Rapture now. I've got the Atom now. You think that tin suit's even half enough to put the fear in me?
Thank you. How can I thank you? I found another little one with a token of our appreciation.
I don't wanna blow a little fish. He can't take a goldfish for a walk.
You need to bring them out of hiding and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench. Und bitte. It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girls. Mein kleines Mädchen. The little ones will lead you to Fontaine.
Hurry!
But you must protect them.
It's been a long road. You don't remember most of it. Put you on a sub when you were just a sprout.
Hurry, Mr. B! Angels are waiting for our kiss. Don't be slow, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
I really wound you up with that wife and child bit. Maybe one day I'll get me a real family. They play well with the suckers.
You only make
Mr. B, no time to... Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Hurry, Mr. B! Angels are waiting for our kisses. Time to go, Mr. B!
Even though they are physically senior, they meet together. Suchong's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible past.
Angels don't wait
For sins such as this, you can never atone.
Hurry, Mr. B! I can see the angels dancing in the sky. 6 times 2 is It looks sad, Mr. B. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpoke. Slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Quick, someone shut the door!
Time to go, Mr. B. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see angels. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to
Hurry! The harvesting will draw the attention of the splicers.
Time to go, Mr. B. This makes us special. Girl. No time to go. Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
I'm ready for dream time, Mr. B. Time to go, Mr. B. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Hurry, Mr. B.
That might be plenty for the scrubs and a pencil.
delicious. But I need more. Oh, I want to slice till there ain't nothing left to slice with.
Hurry, Mr. B.
We all make choices, but in the end, our choices are painted nearby. You are a choice.
And like a fire with a snap of his finger. Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the gatherer's garden, you aren't. Smart daddies get flipped at the garden.
You must use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his atom. It is the only way to defeat him. Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure you are ready to face him before moving on.
Bienvenido al amor nido.
Welcome to the circus of Gracias, senor!
Remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub? You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
What you was, what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.